Hi, Cloth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm tired as fuck. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Hi, Cloth. Phantom, I'm here first. Also first to like. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I am tired as hell. I was thinking about canceling because I am so tired, but I'm all like, I gotta get through Doki Doki before the end of the month. Or at least I hope to. You guys think I can do it? How's your day been? I woke up around 6 hours ago. I'd say it's pretty good. Very tired. Maybe it's because I keep going to sleep at 4 a.m. I need to start going to sleep earlier. Maybe that'll stop me from being tired all the time. I'm gonna hope that, Pokemon Sleep helps, like, what's it called? Fix my sleep schedule. Because Pokemon Sleep, it makes you set a bedtime. And then, like, if you go to sleep at your bedtime, you get bonuses. So, hopefully, it helps me sleep. Or get my bedtime in order. Okay. Where we left off last. Sayori was sad. And I don't know why. She was all like, oh, I don't like it when you worry about me. I think that's what she said or something like that. I don't remember. Well, we're gonna go back to the main story of Doki Doki because we went through all the side stories. So, we're actually doing the main story this time. Instead of doing side stories. Finally! Load game. Oh shit, I forgot that we have a... Oh, right! We were reading people's poems! Okay. Natsuki. Let's go to Monica. I like Monica. She's cool. Hi, King Donald, bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sup, how are you doing? Very tired today. But we're doing alright. Let's just go to Monica next. Hello, Monica! What was my voice for her? I don't remember. Hi, Phantom. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Oh my god. Okay, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna be able to read correct. I apologize for my terrible reading today. Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll just have to give it some more thought. Phantom, I believe in you. Belief in you? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Ha ha ha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Ha ha ha. It's kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Well, I like Sayori, but she's sad. I guess I shouldn't have made my poems too much like something that she would like. I don't know. God, I'm tired. I'm sorry I keep complaining that I'm tired. I just am. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together. I see. That reminds me. How about how Sayori's been... What? Why can't I read? We be four-leaf clover in you. We be clover in you. No, I'm kidding. Believe. Thank you. About how Sayori's been a little bit off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, Phantom, you've been flirting with her, have you? Haven't you been flirting with her? Well, I've been flirting, what? How have I been flirting with her? What do you mean by that? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. All right. Just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. I think Monica's gonna murder her. Well, we do know. Monica's definitely gonna murder her. Sary's been acting so much happier ever since she joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? It's you! You've been doing something, Monica! It's you! Hi, Nero! Miru, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Just looking at the title. The lady who knows everything. Oh my god, she is too self-aware. She's gonna murder someone. Let's read this. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, a lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that has ever sought. And everything, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star gleaming in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, a hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. A lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting so much. Feeling a bit better. My day is great. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I hope you're doing better. Well, you said you were, but I'm glad that you're doing better. Okay, cool poem, Monica. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of thing that gives life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind. Hi, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I am very tired today. So my reading, I don't know why I thought I could read a whole shit ton today. I should have picked a game where I could just turn off my brain. Should have played like Binding of Isaac or something. But hi, Ryder. Hope you're doing well. But it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Isn't that just poetry? Who isn't tired these days? True. Pokemon, am I right? Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Go. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon. But yeah, true. Who isn't tired these days? I think me being tired is either I'm sleeping too much, because I sleep about 10 hours a night. Even Pokemon Sleep is saying that my sleep is very long. My sleep has been it says unusually long sleep. I'm all like, I guess I sleep too long according to Pokemon Sleep. Monica, best waifu? I do like her hair. I like her hair a lot. And her color scheme I feel like is good. Like the green eyes with brown hair I think looks really nice. Yeah, so, yeah, I do think Monika's design is really good. But I also like Sayori and Yuri, but I don't like Natsuki. David likes Natsuki. That's his favorite. I found a level 1 Piplup. Nice! Piplup's a good Pokemon. Piplup's very cute. But yeah, isn't that just poetry where you write about stuff that are sad? That's like, musicals. Usually musicals take more darker turns, don't they? Or darker topics. Like, we have Dear Evan Hansen, which is a bit darker. We have Hamilton. What are their musicals? Into the Woods is kind of sad as well. A lot of musicals are just sadder, because I guess that makes for a better story than a happy story, you know? We have The Dark Knight. Wait, is that Batman? What? What do you mean The Dark Knight? Haha, are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? That is true. That's very true. If, I guess there wouldn't... Wasn't that what I was saying? You wouldn't really have a story if everything was happy. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Two-dimensional... What? You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. That's much more it's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thank you, Monika. In Japan, there's a lot of One Piece musicals and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Mob Psycho also has a musical. I think it's funny. Also, Studio Ghibli has a musical. What is it? Spirited Away? That's a musical? Or is it just a play? I don't know if it's a musical. Put it in home and saw it was level 1. CP was like 16. Who's CP? There's also a JoJo musical. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. People love JoJo's. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a musical of it. JoJo's is funny. I like part 1. Part 1 is super funny to me. I remember I showed it to my sister, and my sister loved it because it's so stupid. JoJo's is so stupid. When I was watching it, I told her, okay, do you get the vibe that this is like, no offense to the creator, I love JoJo's. Like, I was like, does it feel like a middle schooler wrote this? And he's all like, and she's all like, yeah. Yeah, no offense. It's a good... I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just good. I just love the writing of JoJo's. It's so funny. Okay, let's go to Yuri. Thank you, Monika. Let's go to Yuri. I'm still sad about Sayori. Why did she leave? She left before we can even read her poem, and it made me sad. Why is she not here? Sad. Okay, Yuri. What was her voice for Yuri? Oh god, I don't remember. Well done, Phantom. You've definitely improved your writing skills over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monika. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying and sharing their writing and seeing what works, what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Phantom? Well, you know, I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. That's me. I'm so scared of disappointing people. I don't think I do, right? I don't disappoint any of you guys. Wait, I think I might... Let me scoop myself over a little bit. There we go. I'm not covering too much of the screen, right? I hope I'm not. Let me know if my head is too big. I have a big-ass head. I need to move it. No, man, you're great. No, you're great! Huh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Huh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. That's me all the time. Big head, dwarf body. You mean this? Oh god, I'm too short. Big head, small body. That's me. Big head, small body. Here, let me get tall again. Hopefully this is where we were last time. I'm just a little used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked. Who dislikes Yuri? I want to talk. I just want to talk to them. I'll beat them up. I'll beat them up for you, Yuri. Even though I'd probably lose the fight. I have never fought anyone in my life. I'd probably lose. Yuri? What? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Beach. Oh my god, your handwriting is hard for me to read! Okay. This might take me a little bit. I marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. Is that expanse? An expanse of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes in. The tide comes. Sand. 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 Poem, beach, the end. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sand castles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. These poems are really making me think, because I have no idea what this is fucking about. Because I know that it's supposed to mean something. Is Yuri just do global warning awareness poem? Is it about... I don't... I'm just thinking sand. Yummy sand. What this is about, I have no clue. I'm aware that beach is kind of an inane thing to write about. How is it inane? What does inane even mean, actually? What does that mean? Why is Pokemon Go sending me a notification? But I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write a poem. Wait, did you even want to write about it? Wait, what? You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. Oh, I haven't read Natsuki's yet. I'll have to get to her soon. Hi, Leito. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Kicks in the door? What is... Now you're kicking in my door? Wahaha. Oh, Glitch. We need to talk shit about the harem protagonist, Dudney. Oh no, what did he do now? What did he do now? Tell me. Do I need to go beat his ass? Or do I need to send Angel to beat his ass? Dudney? Where have I heard that name before? That's David's last name. What did he do? What did he do? I'll get him. Watch, watch. Look, I'll get his ass. Just tell me. What did he do? What did he do? There, look. What did he do? I'll get him. Huh? What did he do this time? I'll get him. Oh yeah, Cringe Boy, aka David. Is he streaming Cringe again? Is that what he did? He's streaming Cringe. Where is he? Where is he? Okay? Okay, I'll wait for you to tell me what he did. Here, let me turn off my eyes. There we go. Now my eyes are back to normal. And I'll shrink myself. I'll stop being in you guys' face. How small was I? I don't remember. I was around here, right? Yeah. Or am I too small now? I'll be bigger. Slightly bigger. Okay. Let me lower myself. There we go. Perfect. Like in Cobra Kai. You should put David in a karate classes. I feel like David knows more about fighting than me. There we go. Chat wasn't working. Oh. Chat. What? What happened? I'll kick his ass. Or I'll tell Angel to kick his ass. My phone is... I'm looking at my phone. Just for that person. I went completely black and only showed hi chat. Oh! I'm gonna call David David Boy. Like Ed Boy? I feel like he liked that because he loves Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Well, what did he do? Tell me. Is YouTube censoring it? And that's why you can't type it in chat? Because I don't think I can beat his ass. I think Angel can, though. I can beat his ass in Smash Bros. If he plays it with me. I'll beat his ass in Smash Bros. Oh god. I'm gonna get a drink of water so that my throat doesn't get terrible while we're doing this. Anyway, to answer the question, David forgot to mention the Kingdom Hearts idea has been bouncing around. To me? Was I supposed to know about a Kingdom Hearts idea? Because he has not mentioned anything to me. Okay, let me mute so I can drink water. There we go, I drank some water. You should keep doing that podcast of yours, you know, the one with Angel and David. I would if their schedules lined up. But their like, schedules don't line up anymore. Hi, Drew! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So yeah, that's why we haven't been doing anything with David lately. Because Angel's schedule doesn't line up with David's anymore. Just imagine hearing the gulp sound. No. I'm still a ghost? Eevee! I need my soul! He wants Angel to stream all the Kingdom Hearts game while you, me, him, Angel, and Tanuki fan dub it as Angel plays it. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts though. I was planning to play it myself. Because I know nothing about it. I'd be going into it blind. I also made some dumb art, not fan art, just some dumb art. Oh, are you in the Discord? I'd like to see it. I mean, I can't see it now. Hi, Ricky! Welcome, welcome! That sounds like a scheduling nightmare. Yeah. We haven't been able to play Undertale because their schedules don't match up. So then, like, doing that Kingdom Hearts thing, it'd be really hard to match up our schedules. I mean, I'm kind of free all the time. It's gonna be hard to, match up everyone else. Example, he wants to make Goofy down bad while Angel voices Angel. There's a character named Angel in Kingdom Hearts? Angel voice Sora. Oh, that's what you meant. Because I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. So I don't know how well I do for a fan dub of that. I don't know anything. I mean, I was planning to play Kingdom Hearts, though. I just need to finish Doki Doki and every other game that I've started. That's the point? How am I supposed to know any of the characters, then? I don't know any of them. I feel like fan dubs would be funnier if you actually knew the characters, right? Or I'm dumb. I don't know. I just sent the art, but you can look at it later. Okay, thank you for understanding that I can't have Discord and I can't look at my phone right now. Has he showed you the Sonic video game fan dubs? No. I don't know anything about Sonic either. No go to Eep. I'm very tired, true. Point of the fandom is to go full English ghost stories dub. I've never seen ghost stories. I haven't seen any of these. How am I supposed to know? I have not seen. Go to Eep? No. And then I'd have like a less than 30-minute stream. Making an announcement, Eggman. You made an announcement? I'm gonna continue Doki Doki. I'll get back to you on that later. You should probably ask Angel about it first, though. If he hasn't talked, if David hasn't talked to Angel about it yet, because I'm sure Angel would be down. Angel would definitely be down to play Kingdom Hearts since he loves it. That's a lot of quick thinking improv comedy. Yeah, which I'm not good at. At least I don't think I am. Yeah. I don't think I'd be good for it. But I'll get back to you on it. I'll think about it. Should try One Shot? Oh yeah, I played One Shot. A year ago, actually. I played it a year ago. I love my PNG tuber for it. Let me find my old PNG tuber of, my one-shot avatar. Because it's so cute, I love it. Back when I made them. I'm a little sad that I don't make them anymore. Let's see. There he is. Or she. There she is. He's so cute. Worked hard on this one. He's so cute. Have the sun. Okay, we'll remove it. This is a one-shot. I can see it now. Donald cast Zeta Flare. Angel Donald. Was that a healing spell? Donald dying. Angel who gave you permission to cast something other than a healing spell? What? I don't understand. Have you gotten the other endings? I got all the endings in One Shot. Do not spoil. Because there might be some people who have not played One Shot yet. Anyway, just drop by to say hello and wish you well on the long talking stream. Yeah, I need to get back to Doki Doki. I'm getting too distracted. But thank you for stopping by, Ricky. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Doesn't Kingdom Hearts have, like, Disney characters? Yes. Ask Angel how he made Donald useful. I don't even know what's up with Donald in it. I'm imagining an Undertale Yellow character voiced by Ricky. I need to play Undertale Yellow! Fuck! I keep forgetting! Mickey Mouse is the Lord of Darkness. He's more than happy to explain. I'll have to wait for him to get home then. Okay, I'm gonna get back to Doki Doki. We have to get through this. I want to get through it before the end of February. So, oh wait, I read that. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Oh, we just finished hers. Also, you and David need to play Undertale. Again, Dink is foaming in the mouth. Yes, I did explain that Angel and David's schedules do not match up, so we can't play Undertale unless Angel and David find both a day that they have off so they can continue. You have to talk to Angel about that, because I'm free at any time. Anytime I'm free. It's Angel and David's whose schedules don't match up. It's not me. It's Angel. Also, Monica is best girl. She does. I do like her hair a lot. Want your kitty model? You want my cat? Cat ears. You want the cat ears? Okay. I don't know why Natsuki is David's favorite. She's not a snake woman. I don't know. He just likes Natsuki. I don't like her. I don't like her. Okay, let's talk to Natsuki. What was my voice for her again?
This one's alright.
Alright?
Yeah, well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course. I'm at least trying. The one-shot model I wanted as a pet. Oh, the one-shot one. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
Hmm? No, gross! It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if you have to if I have to put up with you. Wait, wait, who was saying that? Wait a second. Who said that? Oh, it was me. It was me who said that. I was very confused for a second. Return. Gah! Gah! Natsuki's eyebrow connects with my stomach. What?
Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ha 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 ha.
How the hell do you call that a joke? My headcanon is that Natsuki knows the lore of One Piece better than me and stuff. I mean, she does read a lot of manga, right? So yeah, maybe she does know more about One Piece than you. That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway,
Natsuki, I feel like my voice for her isn't I'm not doing a good voice. What was my voice for her? I don't remember. Natsuki holds her poem out to me just like nothing ever happened. Okay, they're both- this is long! What the hell? Long poem. Let me turn off my, cat ears. Okay, let's try this one.
I'll be your beach.
Why? Why is it I'll be your beach?
Your mind is so full of troubles and fear that diminished your wonder for over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had... Wait, what? In a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Sand. Sand.
Hi, Tony! Welcome to the stream. Phantom, I'm gonna kick your ass. For people who don't know, I donated, $10. I gave Tony $10. And now she's upset about it. But hi, Tony. Welcome, welcome. Sand. Natsuki talks like an anime character. Yes.
Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the sunny, salty sea. And let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail and set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your...
I keep wanting to say memories. It's worries.
I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
She's paying your scholarship. Tony already went to college. I'm pretty sure she graduated. She has her art degree already. She wants you to be in college and stuff. Tony's already graduated.
Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome.
I'm glad you like the beach, Natsuki.
Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
I'm certified for graphic design already. She's gonna graduate again. Yeah, Tony, get your ass back to college. With that $10 I gave you, get your ass back to college. Because I didn't see it. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Gotta do everything again. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, that's... Jeez, she better not have anything said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic.
Wait. I thought Yuri said it was Natsuki's idea. And then Natsuki's saying that it was Yuri's idea. Someone's lying. I mean, a bachelor's does sound nice, though. I was close to getting my associates, but I didn't continue going to college.
You can really see you're doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At least, the very least, it was a good practice.
Didn't they both say that? Like, they both said something similar. Natsuki said it's nice to write something more metaphorical, and then Yuri said it's nice to write something simple every now and then. They both said something similar. Hi, Gaming with Neon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Ah, yes, the game that gives me depression. Is this game sad?
seem sad.
Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual, or something did sound a bit unusual. What sounded unusual? Shouldn't have said that yet. No, it's okay. I know some things about Doki Doki. I know that, something happens. But this is Doki Doki Plus, so I'm assuming there's more stuff to worry about as well. Natsuki wanted a poem about One Piece essay. She's gonna make a poem about One Piece. What did Monaco say? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? What did she say that was strange? She just said, okay, you three. I don't know what they're on about. Nothing strange. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh shit. Is something terrible about to happen? In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
No, she went home. Before I even got to read her poem. It made me so sad. I have not been to one of these streams in a while. At least I'm here now. Yeah, welcome back. I've been, playing a lot of stuff lately. And trying to get through games that I've already started. Like, I've been trying to get through Scarlet and Doki Doki specifically. So these two games are the ones I'm focusing on. And, nothing major has happened in Doki Doki so far. I'll say that. Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on!
She actually wasn't feeling too well and she went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
Well, she went out before I can even stop her. I wanted to read her poem. But then she's all like, I'm gonna go home. To make me sad. My catchphrase, ah! True, that's mine as well. No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That nervous expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing!
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. Hey! Hey! Game files deleted. I haven't deleted any files yet, I don't think. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri... Yuri, you can... Guys, can you help me come with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No! Why you make Yuri feel bad? You made Yuri... Monica, how dare you? How dare you, Monica? No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. And now Natsuki's pouting too. She's pouting. Is this my new pout face? I like how I can pout now. Okay. Yuri, you can get tacos. We can get tacos! Yippee! Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? Can your model breathe? I guess it kind of moves for when I'm breathing. Like, it kind of moves up and down. I think that's supposed to be breathing animation. Perfect plot twist to this story is if Peter Griffin comes out of nowhere and joins the club. You just gotta put the Peter Griffin file in there. So, you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Phantom. The one who is truly useless. Oh, I said that. The one who is truly useless. I thought Monica said that to me. I was about to be like, whoa, Monica! What the hell? But no, I said that. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Phantom may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited into assisting me with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Phantom too?
What are you saying? What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Why do they always fight? Stop fighting! Why do they always fight? What the hell? Just what
do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Fan to decide how he'd like to contribute. You got the Riz, bro. I didn't do anything! I haven't been flirting with any of them! Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Oh wait, that's the wrong voice. I was doing Yuri's voice. He hasn't gotten any chance to spend any time with me, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can't we just settle this already?
Yeah, Phantom, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Oh god. They're gonna be angry. I wanna go say Yori. Sayori needs my help, right? Does she need my help? Let me get a drink of water before I make this decision. Water time. I'm gonna say... Should I save first, actually? Let's save my game first. We'll save first. Just in case. Just in case. Choices, choices. Heads or tails, though, Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and... But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori is helping her! Jeez! Do you really hate us that much?
I don't hate any of you! If anyone, I hate you, Natsuki! My god. No! Sir, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. I can't even choose that Sayori. You are a heartbreaker. I care about Sayori the most. What if I say Monica? What happens if I say Monica? Will they get even more angry? What if I say Monica? Quadruple womp womp.
Womp womp.
What if I say Monica? Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me!
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
But I agree with Natsuki. I can't make a choice with these two. Monica, how this is. I can't make a choice with these two here. I'm pretty sure they'll get very angry. Don't worry, old sport. I'll help Monica for you. Thank you, Ryder. You can help Monica. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Phantom was the one who,
That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place.
No, she didn't scare me. She didn't scare me at all. Taking lots of L's. It's just these two. These two are stingy. They're selfish.
You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motive interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounded like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made such into a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club,
or the wrong voice. Think of the club, Monica. Vine boom. Think of the club, Monica. If you want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
So you're going to do the right thing, So are you going to do the right thing, President?
God, they're assholes, dude. They're assholes. They're actually just mean. I mean, Yuri and Natsuki have a point. They have a point. What? Come on, Monica. Let's leave these silly bullies and stuff. Yeah, Monica doesn't really need that much help. But it's my decision. They shouldn't be piling on Monica. They should be coming at me. I'm the one who's doing this. They shouldn't be dogpiling on Monica for this. Hi, the dastardly lizard. Welcome to the stream. Their outfits are dumb? Are they? They're supposed to be like a school uniform, right? They have leather vests. Are they leather? I always assume that they're like different. Who the fuck wears a wet leather vest? I don't know. I didn't know it was leather. I always assumed that it wasn't. But if they're leather, yeah, that does seem like very weird for a school uniform. Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Phantom to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. Monika's upset. Look at her face. She is upset. Oh no. She is gonna kill them, dude. She's gonna kill them. That's the benefit of being the only boy in the girls' club for you. I would never know that. I've only ever been a girl. Yuri? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yuri. I don't like Natsuki. I don't like her. Yeah, fuck Natsuki, exactly. I don't like her. I'll go with Yuri. I like Yuri more. This will end well. Exactly. Secretly add Sayori as an option again. Yeah, I would totally go for Sayori, but they don't want me to. Because they're assholes. Okay, Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me?
Are you serious? Why would you?
Shut up, Natsuki. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You are being very dumb right now. Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No, I was just saying. Ugh.
So you'll be helping Yuri then, Phantom? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. Does Yuri, like, play basketball? Because damn, yeah, she is pretty tall. I think she's the tallest one. She is tall. But they're both gonna die because they're so mean. The only one that's not mean is Sayori. Wait, they might be the same size, actually. Monika and Yuri might be same height. Alright, let's see if Natsuki speaks so we can see their heights, actually, next to each other. That's great. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? Oh, no. Yuri's actually taller. Based on this, Yuri is taller. Glitch, after Yuri came to visit her house. Hey, Yuri, have you brought the video camera? What? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, God. Oh, no! Why am I crashing? Oh, no, I crashed. Fuck! Why did I crash? This sucks. Close program. Why did I crash? Okay, let me reopen VTube Studio. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, we might have to restart the stream. Why did I crash? I closed Discord. Oh! Tracking came on immediately. That's good. Am I in the correct spot, guys? Stream still going? Yeah. I know. It just usually crashes, VTube Studio and OBS. Like, I can send you a picture of what OBS looks like to me right now. Oh wait, I can't because Discord's not open, actually. I cannot show. Here, I'll show... I could probably show it... No, actually, no, I can't. I can't actually show you. I'd have to... Well, I can't see it. Okay. Well, the only way I can see stream is through stream delay. OBS is... Or, my capture card's still going. I'm just crashed and I can't see myself. I cannot see myself. I can see myself this way, actually. No, I need to be able to see if my revelator's still going. Okay, well, this is how it's gonna be for now. Does Monika have a bow on the back of her head, or is that toilet paper? No, that's her bow. That's a bow. God, why did I crash? I hate this laptop so much. Why do I have to crash? God, it sucks. Just have it like this. Hopefully it doesn't lag. Okay. Okay, well, we'll continue then with a crash screen and me being unable to see anything besides chat and the stream delay. I love crashing. Okay, let's go.
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay, okay. Whatever, Natsuki. I don't like her. I don't like Natsuki. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a bit sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Phantom? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh. My revelator is crashed. I still sound okay, right? Hi, Malik GD. Welcome to the stream. I still sound... My microphone... I forgot to ask that. I just realized that, my, audio interface also crashed. I'm hoping I still sound okay. But hi, Malik. Welcome, welcome. I guess you could say I'm interested to see how how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. How about you, Natsuki? Natsuki?
What? Why is everyone yelling at me?
No one's yelling at you!
I didn't even do anything!
No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri's anxious glance between everyone in the room. Anxiously glanced at everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Phantom picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They'll go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
Natsuki should jump down a hole and stay down there for a few hours. I have to go now. Take care, everyone. Also, Glitch, you should upgrade your laptop and stuff, man. Who hated crashing anyway? That guy sucks. Anyway, bye. Okay, bye, Ryder. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying to upgrade, but I was trying to look into how much does it cost to build a PC, and it says that your budget should be around $1,000, so it's gonna take, and I make it about $100 or less than $100 a month usually, so it's probably gonna take like 10 months before I could actually think about building a PC.
But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. Well, I don't know. Why is that out of her comfort zone? Isn't she the most mature one? I would think that she would try to see that, like, yeah, I should maybe try to cheer her up. I don't know what she's saying here. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Oh! That's it. She's trying to sound like Sayori since Sayori's not here. Okay, I see. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this, because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing.
Good.
Actually, pushing up my glasses as we speak. Actually. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of this whole event.
I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out.
All right, let's get out of here then.
Rin packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Oh god, I'm scared of Yuri a little bit. I'm scared of her. She's scary. Oh wait, I just realized that my model's being a bit cut off. I move myself this way. There we go. Okay. Move myself. Hooray! No more Natsuki's ugly bug! Okay, look, I don't think she is ugly. I just think that she's a little annoying, if that makes sense. But I can see why she's not everyone's favorite, I know that. She's only David's favorite, I guess. Huh? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I should give you my phone number. I think that would be the best way, yes? All right, then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Can't believe I crashed, dude. I'm so upset that I only crashed an hour in. Fuck! I wish I didn't crash an hour in. If it was like 2 hours or 3 hours in, I'd be like, oh, I'll just end the stream. But crashing an hour in sucks. I hate this. My house? Or my house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. What? Why? What is her reason? Oh god, she's gonna steal my shit, isn't she? She's crazy like that. She's gonna steal my shit, isn't she? She's gonna steal from me. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Phantom. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. That isn't why! I just prefer you over Natsuki. Wait, you don't actually think that, you don't actually think that, do you? She's gonna steal knives for a reason. No, she's not gonna steal my knife. She's gonna steal, like, I don't know, something creepy, I assume. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason that with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. Actually, I'd prefer to help Sayori. But I'm stuck with you. Not that you're bad. You're cool too. I just don't like Natsuki. But... Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Huh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long moment. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, usually. Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. She's gonna follow me home. What's with the eyes? Why is she I'm scared. I don't want her to follow me home. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. Exactly. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school? She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I even feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? What's wrong with her finding out? We're just friends. We're just friends. Me and Yuri are just friends. It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, Monica said that this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Yeah, we're just friends. It's already Sunday. Wait a second. Let me save my game. I'm gonna save right here. Okay. We saved. Can I go? Let me exit Doki Doki. I want to see if there's anything in the files. Oh, we have pictures! New pictures! What do we get? Oh, it's the new poems. Right. Let me put on some music so we're not sitting in silence. Okay, everyone. There we go. Pictures. It's the new poems we have. Wait, what is this? Oh, sketches. How nice. I forgot that we had sketches. They're cool. I like them. Files. Game. Saves. Oh, these are my saves. What are these? I'm able to open. Poem words text. Oh! Are these the words that she likes? Oh, okay. So this is for finding out how to make a poem that only Sayori likes. God, I like the sketches. I always like to see concept art for games. I love seeing sketches. Let me take a better look at them because I kind of just flipped through them. I mean, I think I already looked at them before. Yeah, look at that. God, they draw so well. Initial character design. Then these are the original characters of the, or concept sketch of the complete cast. Interesting. I plan on collecting art books. Every phone I saw the word depression. Internal. What is this? Who the hell is Paula? I don't know what these are supposed to be. There's never anything in them. Game. Saves. No, I've been here. Characters. Monica. Oh god. Mail. Nothing. Side stories. There's no new side stories. Settings. That's all we can do. I wish I thought something funny would happen with the files, but nothing's happened with the files yet. Nothing has happened yet. Has nothing happened funny with the files yet? Or no? Let's go to 5. There's nothing in these. What are these even for? What are these even for? I don't know. There's never anything in them. I don't understand. I thought something funny would happen with them, but nothing happened. These are gonna be so hard to get. Okay, well done. Let's just continue the game, since nothing funny has been happening in these. Okay, we'll just go back. later. I don't know. I've never played Doki Doki myself. Load game. Then we'll go to here. It's Sunday! What? Did we... How? I'm a terrible friend! I didn't go check on the Sayori! Why didn't I check on her after school? Why didn't I go over to her house and check on her? I'm a terrible friend! I'm an asshole! It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Why haven't you gone and seen her? You're an asshole. You should have checked up on your friend. SMH my head. You should have gone see her. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feeling aside when she might need me? Womp womp. Exactly. We need to actually talk to her. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. We get to go visit Sayori! Let's go! We get to visit her! Okay. Good. I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering in myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit to simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Do we not lock the house? Does she not lock the house? The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I remember this part. This can't be scary part, right? This can't be scary part, right? I head up to her room, where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh my god, jump scare. She's scary.
Hi, Phantom.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easily tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. She has a cow plushie. Look how cute that is. You haven't come over like
you haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. What do you mean? There's just like a paper on the ground in the corner? What do you mean her room's messy? It's not even messy. This is very clean, actually. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she's had for years now. I'm looking at the calendar. Why is that whole month scratched off on the calendar in the background?
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided to the last meeting. Monica probably told her. Monica
told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to help Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares out in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you're doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori's Sayori smiles and shakes her head.
That's no good, Phantom.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. This is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
What are you on about? What happened, Sayori? What are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna go. Night stream. Thank you, Gaming with Neon. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you for coming. Good night.
Bye-bye. I don't know what Sayori is on about. What do you mean you're being so selfish? What happened? What happened?
I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Hee hee hee.
What are you on about? Sayori! I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Ah,
Sayori gives an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Phantom. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
Hee hee hee. You really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Phantom? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Phantom.
Phantom doesn't understand. She's just like me, for real, true. Same, Tony. Depression gang, let's go. I hate that I can't see where my head is. Yeah. What is it? Main character has no idea what they're fucking talking about.
Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things.
Yeah, that's the thing, MC.
That's the thing.
She doesn't want people to worry about her. That's her whole thing. But you're stupid. MC is stupid. He's stupid.
I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet. When people try to care about me, it feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Ha ha ha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads us to nothing but hurt. Ha 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 ha.
You're right, I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. I don't need to understand, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes me to help you stop hurting. I have to... MC. You just have to... How would you go about this? Just pretend like you're not worried? Is that how you would do this? You would pretend you're not worried? I'm trying to think of how you would even go about this, because she doesn't want people to worry about her. She doesn't want people to spend time worrying about her. How would you... I don't know how you'd go about this. It's interesting. I don't know. Because, like, I feel like saying, pretend that you don't care about her would be mean, right? That just seems like an asshole thing to do. I don't know. It's hard to think about how you would help her in this way. Because she doesn't want you to worry about her. But clearly you're gonna worry. I don't know. It's weird. That's what I'll do.
No, Phantom. There's nothing. Nothing at all.
The only thing that could have helped is if everything could have be like it was always. Like it always was.
But I was selfish. I finally showed what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face. Oh god.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her in for a tight embrace.
Phantom.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just the bonus. Then that's just the bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Phantom.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Phantom.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all very scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Phantom. The only time I'm not feeling
Wait, what?
The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's... That's me speaking. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right? Oh god, the festival. I just realized the festival. Oh god! Ah! It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I would be very good. It would be... I don't know
if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it.
Okay, got it.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Oh god. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, I look forward to it. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On my way home, I find myself feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I shouldn't just I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyways, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked for you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure we'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. She's just looking around. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. That's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Hi, Jesus. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That would have been more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which she was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Why are you opening my drawers? What the hell? I feel like that's a red flag right there. Why are you opening my drawers? Nosy. You're nosy. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Aromatherapy? I think I said that wrong. I messed up my words. Oh, wow! I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Why are you playing this? 'Cause people wanted me to. And plus I wanted to. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place, although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great! It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense. Or intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all! It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? I guess that makes me that makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use candles to light the room. Why are we covering the windows? That seems weird. I don't know. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing, though? Oh, this. It's a diffuser for essential oils. It's wooden. I thought diffusers were like plastic. I guess there could be wooden ones. I don't know, I've never seen one that was wooden. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Oh god, my ear itches. Why is my ear itch? Ugh, itchy. Why? I think it's my hair. Because I did wash my hair. It might just be drying or something. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? I don't like flowery scents. Does it make sense? I don't know. I feel like flowery scents are kind of like, I don't know, not my favorite. Hi, Dead Man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I'm actually getting a drink of water. I haven't drank in a while. Water time! Hydration time. Okay. I drink water. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotion and helps you feel them flow through your body. Is that true? I'm gonna assume this is true. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. What? That sounds weird. That sounds a little weird, Yuri. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smells gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Origami paper. We're gonna be making origami. Oh wait, I remember. Scarlet is so bad at origami. She is so bad. I remember when we did it in high school. Maybe she got better. I don't know. I remember her being not the best at it. Yeah, I hope it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Oh wait, then what are we using it for? What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. 100? Wait, did I read that correctly? 100? How big are these papers? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Why is there 100 of them? That's so fucking much. Yuri, you're crazy. Are you sure we couldn't just use like a couple? Jeez. What would those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway to the classroom. Then we will fasten the paper onto the ribbons to make a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I feel like that would give paper cuts, wouldn't it? Give people paper cuts. It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. Hi, DeCarlo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Of the festival. I'm scared. I'm scared about the festival. It's gonna be scary. Isn't it? It's gonna be scary. I'm scared. Ooh, is that her laughing? Ooh, I don't know what kind of laugh this is. Oh, she's giggling. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's the marker, Phantom. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Oh, all right. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. She has a pocket knife on her. She has a pocket knife. Ah! The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle is an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. That looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? You promise you won't be weirded out? Yeah, I promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. So she has a knife collection. She likes knives. That's okay. A lot of people like knives. I don't see how this is weird to like. Like, people have knife collections. It's not that weird, is it? It's not weird. People have knife collections all the time. I don't know why people think this is weird. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What was I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. It's not. It's not an interesting thing to be into. People collect knives all the time. It's not strange. Is this just like an American thing? Or is this not really common in like Japan, where this supposedly takes place, right? Is it not common there to be into knives? I don't know. I don't think it's that weird. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife within my index finger. Ow! Phantom, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Why would you do that? That's also my question. Why are you doing that? I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my hand. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. That's what I would have done immediately. Go wash your damn hand. Without warning, Yuri puts her finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Okay, that's weird as fuck. That's weird as hell. Why are you doing that? That's weird as hell. What the hell, Yuri? Get my damn finger out of your mouth. Feel her tongue. Okay. That's weird as hell. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Yeah, get that out of it. Oh, please forgive me. That's weird as hell. Okay, I see why people think Yuri's a bit weird. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I have done something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was trying to help, right? She was trying to help, right? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. No. No, MC. That's weird as hell. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyways. I take Yuri's hand and stick her... Why? 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 Why did the MC think this is how you fix this situation? It was so weird. Phantom! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Ha! I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Phantom. What? Yuri giggles shyly. Ah! Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. It was like a paper cut. Got a paper cut. I watched Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Okay. Is the closet open now, or is it always open? I just didn't notice. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. I feel like that would just make paper cuts. Or does origami paper not give paper cuts or something? Who wears a beige sweater? I don't know. I guess she just likes it, I suppose. I don't know. I like brown, but I guess I wouldn't go with that light of brown. I would probably go with a darker brown if I had to wear a sweater like that. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online today. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Tablets? Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Oh, that's what those are. It's like when you color eggs for Easter. You put the tablets into the water and it makes like a color. Those are what those are. Okay. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. If I can carry that much. Thank you very much. And, oh, just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was all like, I feel like those aren't effective for painting, but I guess if you don't add a lot of water, then they're more effective. Yuri is right. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Water time. Okay, I drank water. Okay. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. How do bringing these cups here? There's 6 of them. I only have 2 hands. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips. Oh, they're on a plate. Okay, then that makes sense. You can just put them all on a plate. Okay, that's smart. Then bring it back to my room. Yuri? Yes. Or yes. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. It seems concerning. Did she steal something of mine and put it up her sleeve? Because she has no pockets, because girls' jean pockets suck. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or something? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. A gradient? Okay. That should be easy. Starting with the colors for a sunset. Then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. What? How are you gonna do that? On one banner? Maybe, like, split it in half? I don't know what she's going for. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. Then we can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat! What are we going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. Good thing I'm not writing it. I have terrible handwriting. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, painting's not childish at all! If anything, that's probably like a good memory. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't really need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different. Keep thinking I'm looking up. Am I looking up? I guess I am looking a bit up. I don't know how to fix that. Because I can't really see myself. Since OBS crashed. If Yuri and I are quite different, Yuri's not talking. If Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. Feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing an experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Aw, shit. We just hurt our foreheads. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Okay, let's go get a towel. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. Oh wait, let me see how much my phone is charged right now. Come on, go away notification. 48%. We're still good. We're still good. Okay. I'm still tracking, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Oh shit, what? Why are we getting a picture like this? This is weird. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Oh god. It is weird as hell. Oh god, what's happening? Wait. Huh? Just for a little longer. Okay. This is weird. I don't like you that way, Yuri. It feels really nice. Then you can hold it on your face. You can hold it yourself on your own face. I don't need to do it. You can hold it. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. Cold water was a better option. Yeah, then she wouldn't want my hand on her face. Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat. I'm just seeing how I'm sitting in my seat. Oh! Ow! My legs hurt from me sitting on it for so long. She looks into my eyes, an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Most of this she's lost in a daze, developed by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrap around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it had just a moment ago. Oh god. We better not kiss. No. No, Yuri. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. Oh god. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movement seems clumsier, like she's unable to focus, or remains silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Oh, nice. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Okay, yeah, I feel this so much. Okay, back when I used to paint a lot of it was waiting for the paint to dry so you can paint more shit on it. God, I always hated waiting for my paint to dry, dude. It would take so long. Takes so long for it to dry. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, I mean, I think watercolor dries faster. Acrylic also dries very fast. You have to worry about oil painting. Oil painting is what takes the longest. Oil painting takes a long time to dry. Perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Ha ha ha. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No. It's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start having dinner soon. Is it late? I mean, it's late for me right now, but I mean in the game. So you don't have any time left. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. I'm sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done right. Right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. Or, no, she's not speaking anymore. Shit. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. True, we can always hang out later. Once Yuri packs up, it doesn't even look late! Look at the sky! It's still at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. It's too late. It is 3 p.m. It is still daytime. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say without thinking. The sunset there. There is no sunset. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, why do I want to say usually instead of Yuri? Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Phantom. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh god, why are you so close to me? Oh god, I kind of like that about you. Why did the music stop? This is scary. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Oh god! Sayori? Huh?
Hi, Phantom.
Sayori! Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Phantom. I just stopped to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see for myself.
Oh no. Oh no. What does this mean? See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri.
Are you jealous? Is this jealousy? I guess so.
And how close he got to her. It makes me really happy.
For some reason that reminded me of the meme. I'm so happy for you with the double thumbs up. Why is she so sad? Is she jealous?
That you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start falling down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Phantom? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Phantom. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Wait, what the hell is Monica telling you? I'll beat her up. Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. If I heard one of my friends say that the other friend said something like that to them, I would immediately confront them. But MC is so stupid that he won't confront Monica before it's too late. You know that, right? It's so stupid. If I heard that, I would confront them. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you is like this burden. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you won't feel any more pain.
But,
Hi, Frankie! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm scared. I'm scared of this game. Because it seems really sad, and I know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared. I'm not gonna get too jump scared, right? But hi, Frankie. How are you doing?
but,
Sari looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Phantom.
I'm scared as well. I'm also scared, Sayori.
I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
That's not true! Yeah, definitely. You'll be fine. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. That's not true, Sayori. You're one of my favorite. You're my favorite. Sayori?
It's true, isn't it?
No!
I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Phantom. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Oh God! Oh! Oh! Decisions. I love you. You'll always be my dearest friend. Why would you say that? I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What is the best decision here? What's the best decision? I don't know! I'm scared! I'm gonna drink some water. This is how it always is. You're pretty neat! No, I don't want to do that to her. God, okay, this is stressing me out. Whenever I play like games that are so stressful like this, I just drink a shit ton of water. I'm gonna drink some more water real quick. I'm stressed, dude. I'm stressed. There's nothing we can do. I love you, Sayori. You're my best friend. Or that's not her talking. I love you. Huh? Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Phantom.
We're hugging. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Phantom. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. That's not her talking. I keep getting the voices mixed up. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Phantom. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Phantom. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Here with the good old Metal Gear finger guns. You're pretty good. Hit you with the finger guns. You're pretty good. Sarah and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always been.
Wait, did I make the wrong decision then? If she wants things to be... I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't understand. What? How was I... I'm confused. How am I supposed to? Oh, I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure everything's fine, right?
I want everything to be the same as it always has been, even if we are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. Love is hard. If I'm being real, I don't think I would leave her alone. If this were me, and this was my new girlfriend, I don't think I would leave her alone. I think I would... Because I don't think her parents are home, right? They would let us have a sleepover? Yeah, I don't think I would leave her alone based on all the things that she's told me. Like, she said, I love you so much that I want to die. And then me initiating a relationship, I feel like that would just make it worse. And I don't think I would leave her alone. Or I would call someone. Yeah, but you're not the dense protagonist. Fuck! I hate that I'm the dense-ass protagonist, dude. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Phantom.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Oh, when you say it like that, that makes me worry even more. I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. I don't know what that means either, but it makes me worry. Are you saying this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love it.
Oh no! God. I hate this so fucking much because there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do. I just have to let this game take me down the path that it makes me go. I can't do anything. I hate this so much.
But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. I don't know if I do. I'm a fucking stupid-ass protagonist, dude. I'm stupid-ass MC. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. Exactly. But I wouldn't leave her alone. I would not leave her alone at all. I don't care if her parents tell me, hey, you're a guy, you can't sleep over. I don't give a shit. I would say, your parents say that you can sleep over at my house. Here, I'll help you pack your things. I would not leave her alone, or I'd call someone. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, something different. There's nothing we can do. We're powerless in this, because this game hates us. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Certainly nothing is going to happen. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's the day of the festival. Okay, it's the next day. Okay, I want to save. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna go to here and see if anything is different with the files. Pictures and music. We have new music. New music. Where are they? I don't know what new music's here. We'll do my feelings. Sure. Pictures! We have new pictures. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we have the new Yuri picture. And then we have this picture. Sayori. Reply I love you to Sayori's confession. What happens if we don't? Do we not get that picture? Or we get a different picture? Oh, we have new backgrounds, too. Oh, it's Sayori's room. Completely with some amusing stuffed animals from her room. He said the room was messy. This room isn't messy in the slightest. This is pretty clean, actually. No other art. Okay, files. Let's look at the files. Oh, God. This is new. I'm scared. What is this? Oh. What a nice drawing. What a nice drawing. Not, scary at all. Characters. Sayori's still here. My room is significantly worse. True. Mine is too. Anything else new? No, there's no other new stuff in here. Internal. No, nothing's new. This is the only new thing. Happy thoughts. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to continue the game. The game's scary. Scary game. I don't want to continue. I'm scared to continue. It's a scary game. I know something happens. I know it says you gently open the door and then it's scary. Don't be afraid. You don't understand. I'm very scared easily, is the thing. I'm scared very easily. I can't even see in the stream delay what's gonna happen. I might just cover my face because I'm scared. And then plus now I have my headphones. And then I'm gonna hear it so well. Mail. How come we have a mail? You can always play a nice relaxing game like Alien Isolation. Like hell I could play that. Maybe one day we'll play Alien Isolation. I don't think I could, actually. I don't think I could. Secrets? What, there's secrets? Is there any side stories? Oh, there's no new side stories. Please, why would you have new side stories? I want more. I'm scared. Okay, let's continue. I need to get to at least 3 hours of streaming. We have to continue. I'm gonna be scared. Hello. Load game. Okay. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. Why can't we go check on her? I'm scared. Why is she no answer? I'm scared. Why didn't I just go into her house? I could just go into her house. Sarah isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided it's too much. No! It's not too much. I should just go in. You're a couple now. Do you think I wasted time? No. I remember as soon as Angel asked me out, I held his hand on his as he walked me to my class. Because I was like, we're a couple now, right? I can hold his hand now, right? And that's what I did. You can walk to school and you guys can hold hands. Don't worry, we're here for emotional support. I'm scared. Because the MC's stupid. He's so stupid. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry. I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Netsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. You did this. You did this. She did this. It's all your fault, Monica. Phantom, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. That must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. You are so stupid, MC! She doesn't understand shit. God, I hate this so much. I say that, but suddenly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. Yeah, you asshole. I suddenly feel awful, knowing that it's not nearly as simple for her. Exactly! I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. She was... You know what I think? Why do I feel like she was, like, looking through her window, watching the MC walk by, and being all like, oh, he didn't come to walk me to school. I thought we were a couple now. Can't believe this. I hate you, Monica. I hate you. Ha ha ha! You should take a little responsibility for her, Phantom. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Kind of left her hanging there this morning. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? I hate you, Monica. What the hell, dude? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But, I stammer embarrassed. Did Sari tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Huh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. She knows. Does she know? Does she know? Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I slipped to Sayori's poem. It's almost like foreshadowing. Sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. Or is that the quote? I don't remember the quote. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out. Oh, wait. This is different. Get out of my head, or get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Ah! Where did Monica go? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. God, I got scared for a second. Something in my brain said, ah, jump scare, when Monica appeared back on screen. Monica, Phantom? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written, but more than that. I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so, well, alright then. Try not to take so long, okay? I am so scared. I am so scared. I am so scared. Why is there no music? I hate this deafening silence. Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Shut up, Monica. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I have... No. I shouldn't have swirly eyes. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm stressed and scared. Do you need some comfort, Sad? Yes, I do. Thank you, Frankie. The game don't have money enough for music. I'm scared. Maybe I should have had my heart rate monitor on for this. Oh wait, how much is my phone charged? 35%, not bad. How long have I been streaming for? I still have like 30 minutes before 3 hours. Ah. Okay. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. That's what I was saying! You idiot! It's not a big deal to at least wait for her to help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Yeah, you idiot! You idiot. I'm so scared. When does it happen? Does it happen suddenly? Does it happen suddenly? I'm scared. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always been. That's all she needs. And what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna not look at the screen. I'm not gonna look at the screen. I can't. I'm too scared. Okay, I'm gonna cover my head, my face, and I'm turning down my volume. Because I'm gonna get so scared. Okay, I'm taking off one headphone. I'm scared. I'm scared. Open the door. I'm trying. Covering my face. I'm scared. I don't know what to say. Is it going yet? I'm covering my face. I can't see. I'm just clicking A. Why is it taking so long to get into the house? Ah! 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 Please, stop. I'm scared to look. I'm scared. Nothing's gonna jump out, right? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can't be real. Sari wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing. I'm scared. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sari I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I should have confessed to her. That's why Sari needed she even told me how painful it was for others to care for about her. That's why I did. What? Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this, but I just spent more time. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. I'm getting sad. It is a game. Never. Oh god, something's gonna pop up. Oh god. What's happening? What's happening? Where is it? Black screen? Ah! It restarted! What's happening? Oh god! Ah! What happened to her? Wait. What if I exit? Oh god. Music? You have new music? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Any new pictures? Something happened in the files. New files. Trace back text. Is that new? Or has it always been there? I think it's always been there. Characters. No, she's gone. She's gone. Why does Monica have a bigger file than anyone else? That's not fair. Saves. Serious words are still in there. Internal. There's still nothing in these. I don't know what these are. Oh. What is traceback? Uncut runtime. Execution. What is this? Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Haha. Well, here goes nothing. Monica! She did this! She deleted her out of here! What the hell, Monica? You're mean. You're so mean. Is she the one that's talking in these files? I'm going, sorry. Okay, bye to Carlo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for being here for moral support. I'm sorry I'm such a bitch. I'm sorry I'm a little bitch. I just get scared easily. The slightest thing. Like, okay, I get scared from sudden movement and sudden loud sound. really scare me. That's why I turned down the volume. But I still got a little scared. But thank you for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day. And I hope you sleep well. Fucking Monica, dude. I can't believe this. Internal. What are these even for? I don't know what these are for. I can never figure it out. So this is something new she added. Should fight her. We should both fight her. Because I can glitch into the game and then fight her. Right? So I'll glitch in the game. I'll bring her out of the game. And then you can fight her outside of the game. Unless you can also glitch in the games. I think you can, right? Okay. Now. Well then. She gone. She gone. How dare you? I'm gonna kill Monica for this. I can, mostly by accident. That's awesome to hear. Oh, it's side stories. Oh, there's still no more. Oh, wait. It says try writing poems for different characters to view these. Oh, since I only did Sayori, I guess that makes sense. So, I would have to play this multiple times to get multiple side stories, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water because I'm stressed. I have drank water, and we will continue. I'm scared of what else this game is gonna throw at me. This game's not suitable for children. I wonder why. Do I click this? Load game? I guess I can go back. Why would I? I don't want to experience that again. Again? Do I click new game? I'm nervous. This fucking Monica. You doing this shit? Huh? Oh, baba! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. What the hell? You know, the kind of friend you'll never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sign idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Ah! What? It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly contented just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. What? I think girls are the biggest weebs out there. You're lying to yourself when you say that! There's definitely girls in the anime club at my school. I wasn't in it, but I bet there was definitely girls in it. The school day is as ordinary as ever. God, I can't speak. And it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. We don't even have an anime club at my school. Or we didn't even have an anime club at my school. To be fair, I didn't join any clubs, but there were clubs. I'm sure there was an anime one. There was also art, and I think drama club. I almost joined the video game club though, but I didn't. I just played Smash Bros at lunch in the game room. That's what I did every day at lunch. For all of high school, I went into the game room and played Smash Bros every single day. I didn't even eat lunch. My mom packed me a lunch because I wanted to play Smash Bros the whole like 30 minutes or so. Or I think it was an hour actually. We had Farmers Club. That was about it. Oh yeah, there's like the agriculture thing. Yeah. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, they had the agriculture club for farmers. I don't remember what it's called. I live where there's a lot of farmland. So yeah, there was that. I did not join that. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Phantom? Ah! Monica! What are you doing? Stop being weird. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Hi, EJ. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Why, hi. Just got home from school. Oh yeah, you live in Futureland. It is daytime for you. It's currently almost 8:30 for me. Welcome, welcome, EJ. It's called FFA? Yeah, it was called FFA! It was called that. You jogged my memory. I could not remember it. For some reason, I wanted to call it AG. That didn't make sense. But yeah, it was called FFA. I remember I wanted to join FFA so bad. I even had a jacket. I bought an FFA jacket, but I never joined any clubs. I didn't join any. Or I didn't participate in any activities. Monica smiles sweetly. No. Get out of here, Monica. Get the hell out of here. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyway? Ag was the agriculture club, I think. Ah, you're right. Wait, so Ag and FFA are two different things? For some reason I thought they were the same thing. But that could be me remembering school incorrectly. Futureland, I could have warned you about certain things early. No, I don't think that's how Futureland works. But yeah, you live in Futureland. Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. They sure are. I had to learn real good. Oh, I didn't know that they were two separate. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. So glad I'm not in school anymore. And take off my sweater. It's getting hot in here. Ow! Get off of me! Get off of me! Ah! Okay, there we go. I was struggling to take off my jacket. Okay, let's continue. To be honest, or I read that. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. But I feel like that's how clubs are, aren't they? Don't diss school. I'll tell school. I'll tattle. Don't you dare tattle. But no, school sucks, dude. So glad I'm not in it anymore. I've been thinking about going back to college, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to finish it. I don't really feel like finishing it. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! That actually fucking scared me! Oh my god. Don't do that! I was almost in debate club. Oh, you were almost in debate club? Interesting. What made do you like debates? I'm good, tired for double PE. They change the weekly lessons every week, so thing. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they change it each week. Yeah, debate club seems interesting. I did do a debate because, like, in school, it was mandatory for, like, I don't know, government class to do, like, a debate. I don't know. I don't think I was very good at it, though. Oh, my ear itches. Oh, my hair is on the outside of my ear, that's why. Gotta put my hair behind my ear so it doesn't do that. No, but I'm really good at it. So they tried recruiting me. Ah, okay. That seems cool. Oh, wait. I was almost recruited for track, but I didn't join track. Ironically, I debated my way out of it. That seems funny. Debates must be an American thing. I think every place has debates, probably. But I was almost recruited for track. Our PE teacher, he said that I would be good for track, but if I had the correct shoes, but I didn't have money for new, like, running shoes. I just wore my Converse. He said, if you got some really good running shoes, I bet you'd be great. And I was like, I don't have money for shoes or anything, so I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at track. But I did love running. I loved running a lot in school. God, I'm so out of shape now. No, I'm so out of shape. Kind of miss running a little bit. Well, I just got Pokemon Go. Maybe I'll do some running. Oh no, but I'm gonna be so out of breath though. I got recruited for track and I laughed in the coach's face because I'm riddled with health issues. Oh yeah, I heard you say you have scoliosis. I have that too. But mine's not. They told me that it won't cause me problems, but like, sometimes my back hurts, dude. Sometimes my back hurts. Yeah, I guess maybe they thought you were good enough for track. PE is so bad, teachers so strict, and no one participates. Okay, we had a PE teacher. I know this because my sister told me that our PE teacher, my sister has really bad asthma. Her asthma is really bad. So like, when they're like doing the mile run, they would tell her to run because she's like walking because she can't run because she's out of breath. They tell her to run, and then like a second later when they see her running, they're all like, walk! Remember, you have asthma! And then she'd be so confused because they're like, do you want me to run or walk? I don't know, it seems weird. Save, I have 4 asthma plans. 4 asthma plans? Would have been great at track. I'll just limp to the finish line. Maybe we can have our own track team. They did that to me too? They did that to you too? I can't imagine that. That's confusing. They tell you to run and then tell you not to run because of your asthma. It's so weird. That's what my sister told me. I guess they just do that to everyone with asthma? Teachers are double-sided. Yeah. Teachers are weird. PE teachers are weird. I feel like our PE teacher was kind of sexist. Just a little bit. I remember he said once that he's not gonna give any of the girls like good positions for like baseball or football, because he said if they get hit with the ball or something, then they'll cry. Or something like that. He said if they get hurt in the slightest, they'll cry. I'm like, what the hell? I won't cry. I remember I scraped the hell out of my knees during the mile run, and I got back up and kept running. Rip lungs for all the asthma people who have it. In my prayers, for real, for real. Yeah, asthma sucks. I know, because my sister and mom have it. It sucks. Sexist teachers. It's not just me. Yeah, I don't know. He would say stuff like that, which I think is a little weird. Okay, let's continue the game. But oh yeah, fucking Monica fucking jump scared me just a second ago. I just remembered. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but we have only 3 of us so far. What game is this? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a psychological horror game. It's like a visual novel where things go bad. And I'm upset because of it. I'd probably be more inclined to cry. You would cry? Like in PE? Maybe. Well, I mean, you said you're riddled with health problems. Is that a horror, not romance? Yeah, it's no romance in this. It's all horror. I mean, the first part's all happy and everything, but then it takes a turn. So trigger warning if you're triggered easily. Like, we just had a friend unalive themselves. Phantom, I need your wise help. Milk or ice water or ice milk. My grandma would drink ice milk. But no, I don't like milk, so I'd say water. But if you like milk, go ahead, drink it. I just don't prefer it. But yeah, I used to be so good at running. I remember I was the fastest girl in my class. I miss running so much. I was so good at sports. I was so athletic. No, I'm not. I did cry in PE once, but it was a compound of issues. Drink juice. Juice is good. Yeah, I feel like PE teachers need to understand people's health problems more. Especially people with asthma or like scoliosis, for instance. Or I guess it depends on the severity of scoliosis, because mine is not very bad. Is what the doctor told me, at least. It's not very bad, but my spine is definitely twisted in some way. I could tell. I miss dancing? Oh yeah, I was in dance classes. I was in hip-hop and breakdancing. I used to be able to do so many moves. Now I can't. I don't have the upper body strength to pull them off. I used to do the coffee grinder. It was awesome. Maybe if I get more upper body strength, I'll show you guys. I'll do a video of me doing it. I do want to get more in shape, though. I miss being in shape. Only prune juice is the only juice I have. I think any juice is kind of good. I like juice. I just don't like milk. Maybe that's why my bones are so brittle. Training arc. We need to go through our training arc. Oh wait, I stopped doing the thing where I did 1 like equals 1 push-up. I forgot that I used to do that. I need to do another stream like that. Remind me, chat. Soon to do 1 like equals 1 push-up stream. I have to remember. My mom has scoliosis. Hope it's not that bad. Try your best to sit in a good posture. Oh, my posture sucks. I never sit in a good posture. My posture is really bad. Okay, time to say it every stream. Maybe. But, yeah. I remember my doctor told me, do it right now, I'll join. But that's only 12 likes. That's only 12 push-ups. I remember you guys were crazy one time, made me do 88. You guys were crazy that day. I don't know how you got to that many likes. Okay, fine. I'll make a 1 like equals 1 push-up. and then I'll pin the comment. So anyone who joins will see it and like the stream. And then I'll do that many push-ups at the end. Making his alts? We don't talk about that person. That person doesn't exist, okay? That means nothing. I can't count. I got you. We got 13 likes now. Okay, let's continue the game. Enough talking about how PE sucks. Okay, wait a second. I remember this one time in PE. There was this one person. I'm not gonna say his name. I remember I had a tennis racket. We were playing tennis this time in PE for some reason. We're playing tennis. And, I had a pink tennis racket. I guess. I don't know. I just picked one and it happened to be pink. I was using it. And this guy, he comes up to me. He usually doesn't talk to me, so I thought it was weird that he was coming to talk to me. He's all like, hey, do you want to trade tennis rackets? I'm like, what's wrong with yours? He says nothing. And I was like, no, not really. I don't really feel like trading. I mean, if it's just a tennis racket, it doesn't really matter. He's like, that's cute. It's like, what? What do you mean that's cute? I don't get it. I didn't understand what he meant by that. I was like, okay, cool. And I continued playing tennis. It was so weird. There was also this time, okay, I was in marching band and I was in the band room. And this happened on 2 different occasions. There was this one guy. It was during the winter percussion season. He was like a grade above me. This was my freshman year, I believe. He was a sophomore. And we were getting ready to take our stuff to the gym because we have to take all of our equipment. I played the vibraphone, so I was setting up my vibraphone. And it was giving me a hard time, so then I was the last one out. And this other guy, he was also here. And this is actually pretty fun. You should have destroyed him. Our PE teacher chose our team, so we weren't against him that time, unfortunately. But there was this one guy. I was having a hard time getting my vibraphone out of the door. So I was the last one out, and everyone left. And this guy, he comes up to me. He was all like, hey there, beautiful. And I look around. I look at him, and I look around because I didn't realize he was talking to me. I thought he was talking to someone else. And then I got so, like, flustered and nervous because I was like, what? He doesn't usually talk to me like that. Why is he saying that? And I was like, thank you. And I left. And I got my vibraphone out of there. And he did it again. Like, a year later. He did the same thing when no one was around. He's like, hey there, beautiful. I was like, thank you. And, like, I look around me to see if he's talking to someone else. And I just like, oh, thank you. And then I leave. I'm not used to people flirting with me like that. It would catch me off guard. Yeah, it was out of nowhere. Vibraphone? Yeah, vibraphone. And then I played the glockenspiel. Get out of where? The band room? Because we had to move our equipment to the gym. Because during winter percussion, you play inside of school gyms. So you need to get used to the acoustics in them to make sure you play well. So we had to get our equipment into the school gym, which wasn't easy because our school was broke as fuck. And we didn't have a band room on campus. Across the street from my school was an elementary school. So we used the elementary school campus as a band room. So we had to move all of our shit from that campus to our campus. So it wasn't easy. So yeah, I would just get out of the band room because I would just get nervous and not know what to say. So I just say thank you and leave. Yeah, that's, I guess, one of the few times people would actually flirt with me. Okay. Well then, let's actually, we've been just talking for like the last, how long has it been? Last 20 minutes. You're the only girl in band? Only dudes made up the band room? No. There was plenty of girls, like Scarlett. My best friend Scarlett. We both played the same instrument. We both played clarinet, and we'd sit next to each other and share music sometimes. And like my friend, I was about to say her name. My other friend, she played the flute / piccolo. There was plenty of girls in band. And then During winter percussion, Scarlet played the bass drum. She got the big drum. That's whenever I hear a lot of bass in songs, I just imagine her hitting a bass drum. Now, yeah, I play vibraphone and glockenspiel. Scarlet only ever played the bass drum. I guess she really liked it. I played the voice. Oh, you're in choir? I wonder what that means. Do you mean you're in choir? Wait, does that mean you sing? You'd have to... I'd have to hear you sing what eventually. But yeah, there was a lot of girls. Like, I think mainly the clarinets was female. Beatboxing a cappella? Badass. Nice hearing about it. Hope the gaming goes well. Thank you. I was in choir, yeah, nice. That he did, but he's holding out on us. Frankie refuses to go back. Oh, that's okay. I mean, it's nerve-wracking to sing in front of people, I know. I'm not good at it, but I still do it because I think it's fun. Sometimes. But I get very nervous about it, so I understand, Frankie. It's very nerve-wracking to sing in front of people. I stopped singing because my teacher brutalized my passion. I haven't done it in years. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. God, teachers really suck. We've really been talking about stupid-ass teachers, haven't we? Hi, Ricky. Wait, I already said hi, didn't I? Sorry, my brain's everywhere because of this damn game. Welcome back. I'm sure you sing well, Frankie. I bet that teacher was just an asshole. Oh, my nose itches so bad. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water and we're gonna stop with the school talk. I drank 2 water bottles. A long time ago, yes, I have returned from the Borderlands boyos. Oh, you're playing Borderlands. Hope that went well. Hope you guys had fun. Get to the game. I will get to the game now. I can't wait to be more jump scared. Oh wait, what percent was my phone at? 21%. I should plug in my phone now. I don't like to use my phone while it's charging, so that's why I don't have it plugged in. Okay, let me plug it in. There we go. Now it will charge, hopefully. Let's see. And it's charging. Okay. Let's continue the horror of this game. I hate you, Monica, for killing Sayori. That's mean. It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can't be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Oh god. You said manga, you got MC hooked. I should plug myself in? You need a charge? You learn something new every day. Wait, how much percent are you on right now? Frankie, no? What do you mean, no? What's wrong with needing to be plugged into a wall to charge? I don't understand. Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature, too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? I eat nuclear radiation to charge. Tastes like green, right? Yeah, it definitely tastes like green. Hey, Phantom. By any chance, are you looking to join are you looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? You know what? I don't want to. I'll say no, Monica. I say no. I'll say no. Sour green. Just like Sour gummy worms? I love sour gummy worms. Frankie is now Frankzilla, apparently. He turns into Godzilla. He jumps into a big, what is it? A vat of radiation. Turns into Godzilla. That'd be amazing. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Phantom. You know that? It's really nothing. Shall we go then? I will look for the materials another time. You're more important. Okay then. I'm immediately going to the club. Mecha Bagzilla. Let's go. Hell yeah, exactly. And thus today marks the day I sold myself to Monica and her irresistible smile. Is it hard to resist her smile? I don't think it is. I think it's easy to. You could just say no. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Oh, oh my god. Ah! This is scaring the shit out of me. Can you stop doing that? Why is her name Girl 1? I'll bring snacks to Phantom's next channel anniversary. Any suggestions? Oh. My debut as a PNG tuber is on May 2nd. Bring chips. Bring like some tortilla chips and salsa. I love tortilla chips and salsa. Classic. If evil white hot. It's only going to go downhill from here, and now it's dark out. Ah, I'm scared. May 8th? Got it. No, 2nd. May 2nd. Did I say 8th? Why did I say 8th? I'm sorry if I said 8th. I didn't mean to. I meant to say, 2nd. May 2nd is when I became PNG tuber. Huh? A guest.
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Phantom. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. May 3rd, got it. Oh no, I need to be a day ahead of Futureland. Oh right, you are in Futureland. You are a day ahead. I can't tell. I can't even tell time. Don't worry. I'll see if I can plan something. Maybe I should plan Among Us for my anniversary debut stream. So then you guys have to. So then everyone has to take that day off. Cause then they have to. It's literally tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's not even tomorrow. Hi, Kaido. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yo, can I play? I think I'll only have my friends play Among Us with me. Since we have, like, proximity chat and stuff. Also, I've been lurking for 20 minutes. Oh, so you were here about me talking about school then. It's fucking tomorrow. For you, yes. You live in not Tomorrowland. Futureland as well.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is... Oh, I accidentally clicked... Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. Didn't mean to, skip her dialogue. Sad viewer sound. Maybe one day I could play Among Us with viewers again. I finally have an excuse to play Among Us. Yeah, I've been wanting to plan it, but it's just so hard to plan. And then everyone expects me to plan it. Or at least, like, Zoro, Michael, and them expect me to plan it. And it's just hard to... It stresses me out to try and plan it all, because I have to go out and reach out to people, and it stresses me out a bit. My hair is getting long again? Mine is too. I'll cut it in April, is when I'm planning to finally just cut it all off. I don't know, I'm worried people will react badly if I cut all my hair off because everyone's so used to my hair being long now. Hair, what's that? How about I kick their asses for you? Nah, it's fine, I'll just have to suck it up and reach out to people. Confrontation, I have to suck it up. I feel you, yeah, I just have to suck it up and talk to people. Ah, people! Ah, that's scary! But yeah. I'll be cutting my hair soon, so then I don't have to deal with it anymore. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Wait, Yuri's the vice president now? How dare you, Monica? It's nice to meet you. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid, as seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, both of you. So I ran into Phantom in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry, I didn't forget that. But I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Phantom? No, I don't want to sit with you, Monica. You did something terrible. He? Yeah, I have a cock and balls. No, I'm kidding. It's just the MC is male. I think it would be interesting if you can choose your gender, but no. Not in this game. It's just, I think it's just default male. She probably got cooties. Yeah, Monica's got cooties.
Ew, she got cooties. Can't go anywhere near her.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feel awkward. I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Cock and ball torture. Also known as CBT. Oh, that's what CBT stands for? Tony, no. Ricky, yes. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm sure that there aren't more people in the club, right? It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out a lot of effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. This chat is weird and I love it. Yeah, sometimes chat goes brr. Is that the correct way to say that? Sometimes chat just goes off. It's funny. Doki Doki gender swap. That would be interesting if, like... I remember Amori almost had something like that. Where, depending on the gender you chose, it's gender swapped the whole game. Like, all the characters were I don't know how to say it. They're swapped. It's usually when I'm in chat. No, sometimes it's when you're not here. Well, also, what do I stop chewing on my... How do I stop chewing on my fingers? I'm not sure. I remember there's, like, stuff that has, like, what's it called? You can put something on your fingers so that they taste... So it doesn't taste bad, so you don't chew your nails. Because 3 of my fingers are bleeding? Yeah, you should probably go to a doctor. Probably talk to a doctor about that. Shovel Knight has that, and co-op. Shovel Knight? I never played Shovel Knight, so I don't know anything about that. Bittering agent. Yeah, that's what it is. It makes things taste bitter. Lemons, maybe? I guess it tastes sour. Pour some salt and lemon on it. It's all good. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it'll burn, actually. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I thought that. You're gonna have to... I think you should talk to a doctor about that. Wait, I read that. But it makes school... But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Oh my god, why does my nose itch so bad? My allergies? My nose. God, allergies. Stop making my nose itch, please. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Gusum screams in agony. Not professional, but that seems like a mental issue. You might need to go see a doctor. I know my cousin, he bites his nails until there's no nail there. I told him he should probably see a doctor as well. How am I just bored and unconsciously doing it? Yeah, see a doctor about that. You keep a whole teapot or tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I love tea! I love green tea!
Ah, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Ah, that's not, that's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Phantom, what kinds of things do you like to read? Oh, well, warrior cats. Warrior cats. Hi, Dank Memer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's those people inviting when bored? Just explode. Also drink cyan tea. Cyan? I've never heard of cyan tea. Does it taste like blue? If it tastes like blue, then I probably like it. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad face. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Tea. I love green tea. Green tea is my favorite. But I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately. Actually, I haven't been drinking a lot of tea lately because I just drink coffee now. Maybe I should get back into drinking tea. I don't really like tea. It's just dirty salad water. I don't know. I think it calms me. It makes me feel calm. Especially green tea. I feel a lot more calm after drinking it. At least that's just me. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? God, I can't say loop. I am dropping in to say hi. I'm a little tired after drawing someone something, so have a good night and have a fun rest of your stream. Thank you, Dank. Have a good night. Hope you have a good sleep and good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you drink lots of water. I have been drinking a lot of water. Okay, I might drink some water right now, actually. Let me mute. There we go. God, my nose is just so bad. I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it wouldn't. But I can't stop it. Okay. I think I read that. Oh yeah, I couldn't say loop for some reason. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. It's so stupid. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Rocks. Yummy rocks. I expect nothing. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh, I hate horror.
That's a bold-faced lie. Phantom wouldn't step near a horror book. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I mean, I've been thinking about reading It. Like the book It. But yeah, I probably would not step near one. I just like Warrior Cats. I like His Fair Assassin series as well. Me and Scarlett both love those books. I actually bought her the second book in that series for Christmas because she told me that she has the first book, but she doesn't have the other two. So I bought her the second book for Christmas. I kind of want to reread that series actually. It's a good series. I like it. But my books are back at my bedroom at my parents' place. I'd have to go back to my bookshelf. Why does Phantom sound so different as Yuri? Do I sound different? I'm just making my voice calm. Or trying to be low tone, I guess.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And get that back!
Fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Kids' YouTube channel voice. What? Wait, did they talk like that in Kids' I don't watch Kids' YouTube. How would I know that? Did I read that? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I've got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Phantom? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I needed to tell you I guess I need to tell you the truth, Phantom. The thing is, we don't have enough members members yet to form an official club. Ah, you made tea? Oh, nice. Oh, you enjoy that tea, Frankie. They do, all squeaky and high pitch. My sister watches it all the time. Ah, I see. You have a younger sister. What type of tea? Green? Does it taste like green? I love green tea. My sister, I remember she got jasmine and green tea. I tried jasmine, but I didn't like it as much as green tea. We need a fourth. I've been trying really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? How could I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, okay, what is up with my MC like this? I just finished my coffee, so that makes 2 out of 3 morgue members not sleeping tonight. Oh, I drink coffee before stream. Because I was really tired. I'm not as tired now. It tastes like green and red. Green and red tea! I love green, and red is also good. Red tastes like red. I never sleep at night. Oh yeah! Wait, when do you sleep, actually? You do stream very late at night. Morgue tryouts. Christmas? Christmas colors! Make that all 3. I'm hoping to possibly help fix my schedule. I'm gonna try and go to sleep at 2 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. Hopefully that works. I already read this. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Phantom? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Wait, I wasn't expecting Natsuki to actually say, swear. I mean, it's not that bad of a word, actually. I have a good sleep, 9 hours. Okay, yeah, I also sleep like 10 hours a night. Pokemon Sleep's been telling me I've been sleeping unusually long. And I'm like, is it unusually long? How long I sleep? I guess it is. I don't know. I sleep a long time. 6 is too much for me. 6 hours? Isn't it healthy to get at least 7? Phantom, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Oh god, Monica, you're scaring me. Okay, everyone. I think that with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Phantom, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? God, my nose! It's gotta be! Well, allergies, right? 9 hours, man. What a freak. I sleep for 7 hours. Oh, hi, Kyoya. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? 3 hours maximum. Wait, you only sleep 3 hours? Or is... what? Bro, same... You guys sleep 3 hours? What? Maybe it is weird for me to sleep 10 hours a night. But I do take afternoon naps. I'm an insomniac. I mean, it does take me forever to sleep at night. Like, I think it takes me at least an hour to fall asleep. Oh god, my nose. Nose, it's so bad. Please stop. I'm hoping I could hopefully kind of fix my sleep schedule. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. No more scary stuff. Just use a new nose? Oh, right. I just take off this nose, get a new one. I'm joking mostly. I get up to 5 to 7 on average. It's rare for me to get 8. I mean, at least you're getting 5. But 3 hours, I was gonna be like, oh shit, that can't be healthy. I guess me oversleeping is not healthy. Or not normal. I got spare noses if you need one, thank you. My nose is being very annoying right now. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Unlocked a secret poem? Sure, I'll read it. Is this from Sayori? Why can't I read the rest of it? I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. This is definitely Sayori, isn't it? Okay, then. That's sad. Monika, you did this. You did this. Oh, she's not here anymore! I doubt I'll- wait, what? Sleepover stream? Just sleeping stream? I'm totally healthy. Is dead. True. I am also dead. I doubt all of us would ever fall asleep in VC. We'd be too busy talking about Pokemon all night. We wouldn't just talk about Pokemon. We talk about random stuff. I remember me and Frankie, when we were testing out Left 4 Dead, I remember we talked for like a full hour just between us about like how to torture you. Or like games we should do. Why Gen 2 is the only gen worth playing. True. Well actually, it's not the only gen worth playing. If you can somehow find the Game Boy, what? Color and a working cartridge. Gen 2 and Gen 5 are the best ones. But yeah, Gen 2 very good. I love Gen 2, but Gen 5's my favorite. You did what? That was iconic. Yeah. Oh god, my nose. Please stop. Remember that now. Y'all were trapped in the nefarious scheming dungeon. Yeah, we were plotting. I might go. Goodbye, chat. I'll return to the shadow. Okay, bye, EJ. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Since it is day for you. Gen 5 enjoyer. Yeah, Gen 5 is the best. I would say Gen 2 is probably second. Because Gen 2 is really good. I replayed it recently. I like Gen 2. Say hi to the shadows for me. Yeah. See you later, EJ. But yeah, Gen 5's the best. I need to replay it. Okay, well then. Memories. Tragedy. Tenacious. Suicide. A sensation. Ambient. Raindrops. Unending. Depression. Frightening. Crimson. Melancholy. Unstable. Cry. Incongruent. What? Nightgown. I don't know. Entropy. What is that word? Graveyard. Misfortune. Uncontrollable. There we go. How I feel right now. Hey, that's my journal. Why is Monika here? Wait, it's the next day, isn't it? Wait a second. Let me save. Wait, all my saves are gone! Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Let's exit Doki Doki. I'm gonna go to... Sayori, come back! New pictures. What new pictures did we get? Oh, we got the secret poem. I don't want to read it again. But it says, special poems, Doki Doki selects 3 random special poems that will appear when it started for the first time. So it chooses them at random? Interesting. Files, anything Wait, this is new? Can you hear me? There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a withering, twisted mess of dread, the loathing, judgment, elitism? Is that word? Ow! I've been sitting way too long. Self-doubt, all thrashing, no escape, the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their... Wait, I should have probably added some background music. I could have just put music, but I didn't. I forgot. All thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them of all comfort food. Or, wait, I think I skipped a line. Starving them all of motivation and desire into their stomachs, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. But such a deplorable tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Nose acting up. Okay, internal. Is there anything else new anywhere? Characters. That's all that's new so far. Side stories? No. I don't think we're gonna get any new side stories unless we replay the game. Let's go back to Doki Doki! Don't jump scare me, Monica, please. I do not wish to be jump scared. Why you do that to Sayori? Why you do that? Load game. Okay, we load back. Hi again, Phantom. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Okay, something was on your face, Yuri. Thanks for keeping your promise, Phantom. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. I wonder who the Sayori person is. I wonder who that is. I don't recall. It's almost like my memory has been wiped. Hi, Prunicle. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? At least I didn't kill Sayori. I didn't kill her either. It was Monica. It was all her fault. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Ah! Why are you doing that?
Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
What? Monica, you're a bit in front of the text box. And the music sounds a little different, I think. Natsuki, I can't read it, Monica. Natsuki you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Is that what she said? What? Why were you in front of it? I couldn't read. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I love a woman that'll just kill me. Same, dude. I'm sorry, Phantom. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, the music definitely sounds different. I can sometimes it like sound maybe I'm just going crazy. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I would help you get started on something you might like. The code is unraveling. Oh god, you're right. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. How much manga do you think she has? Because I know my sister has quite the collection of manga. I do not have any manga, though. Ow! I popped my elbow while stretching. I might need to take a break to go walk around. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glance at the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Oh, so she's rereading it. Hit my knee on my desk. Oh, that reminds me. I hit my leg on like my desk, and then now I have a bruise. I didn't expect to get a bruise because I don't get bruises often. Oh god, my nose, please stop itching. I'm sorry guys, my nose is itching so bad. But yeah, I didn't expect to get a bruise. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap! I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, that's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Take Ricky's nose? Wait, he doesn't have one! How would I take his? Is it weird that I find random bruises on my leg and stuff? No, I don't think that's weird. I remember when I was younger, I'd find random bruises all the time, so I don't think that's weird. God, my nose. Ah! I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. It's definitely... I'll definitely start reading it soon. Please, I wish my nose would stop. I don't know why it's like this. I'm sorry, guys. I'll make a nose for Ricky and then you can take it. Okay, yeah, you can give Ricky a nose and then I'll take it from him. Sounds like a plan. Definitely, I'll do that. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about, anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Is this a real book? Is this like a real book? Maybe I should look it up. Portrait of Markov. Does not appear to be a real book. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's not real. I'm gonna go to the shadows for a minute. I shall tune. Okay, bye, Kaido. I can't read. Don't worry, I'll read for you. But even then, I'm not that good at reading. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that has turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. What? What does that mean? Oh, that might have been a bit of a spoiler. But anyways, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Phantom? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Then horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Oh, wait, what did that say? History. Then suddenly, okay, Monica. I'm rambling, aren't I? Okay, Monica. I just use limbs I find lying on the ground. You're like a Frankenstein. Wait, do you use them for yourself or for, like, experiments? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. What did that say? Excuse me? When I let things like books, it doesn't even have it here. It's deleted. Oh no, I didn't even get to see both. Oh god. Do you eat them? Do you eat the arms and legs? I think you eat them. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Only if I'm really hungry. Okay. Are you hungry all the time? Because I'm hungry all the time, actually. I love eating food. I'm hungry all the time. Sand. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Ah! Oh my god. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... Yo, save and yummy rest. Rest. What are you saying? Let me just get a book. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Returned from the shadows. Welcome back. They say hello? Oh, I'm glad that the shadows say hello. Oh, all right. Or all right. Is it fine? It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad feeling. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over, and it looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Ah! What did that say? It doesn't let me see it! What the hell? I'm gonna have to look back on stream and pause it. Why does it keep doing that? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I really don't mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here. This should work, right? I slide my desk I slide my desk until it's up next to Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy once we each lean in a little bit. Our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in a way. Wait, what? Is in the way. So instead I use my right hand to hold the open book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Monica, please don't do anything. Please. Please have mercy, Monica. Please don't do anything. Please. Monica, please. Monica. Please don't do anything, please. I really don't want to get jump scared right now. Please, Monica, please. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Okay. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. I'm so scared. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page? Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face, and our eyes meet. No, please. Please. Something change! I thought I saw something. I don't know if I'm able to keep up with her. That's okay. I'm not used to... You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. I'm scared. Just eat the fear. I wish I could. It's probably at the least I can do. Since you're being so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. Volition? What? Volition? Oh, it's volition! We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Why does it feel like that, huh? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Interesting thing to say. Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking that the way she second guesses the things she says and all that. Ah, that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Turning pages is just like hand-holding. Scandalous! It can't just be like hand-holding. Hand-holding is too scandalous. They can't be like that. I can't believe you would mention hand-holding. How could you? Something else? Never mind. Did something just change? Saw something move. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. I'm a degenerate like that. You're a degenerate for hand-holding. Scandalous. I can't believe it. Scandalous! You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... I'm scared. My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Okay, thank you, Monica, for not making anything scary happen. Thank you, Monica. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Phantom, did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Wait, what about Yuri? She's not here. Shouldn't we wait for her? Anyway, why don't we start sharing poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for... That's what I'm saying! Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. You don't have a bookmark? There's only 2 people I could share with. Well, I'll share it with Monica. Okay, Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in the effort. Okay, Monica, here's my poem. Hi, Phantom. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'm afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Phantom. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's the sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Phantom. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. True. You just lower everyone's expectations, they'll think you're amazing, right? I don't know. I think I just have low expectations for myself, though. That's why it always counts when I put in some effort. That's a mood. I have low expectations of myself. It's not very... That's not very fair. Wait, is that what she said? That's not very fair. Okay, that is what she said. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. something, I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spent so much time in her own head that it's probably much more interesting. It's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Welcome back, Yuri. I mean, we're sharing poems now, so you can go share with Natsuki since, I guess she's just standing there in the corner. We just kind of left Natsuki out. She's just sitting there. I don't even give myself expectations. I'm still disappointed. No, you're not a disappointment, Frankie. You're not. You're not. Yes, that's a bit on the blunt side. Yeah, Monika's kind of being really blunt. Not really. We all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'll be more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound really confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Wait, this is like the poem she already read before. Didn't she already? I'm pretty sure she already gave us this poem. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat screen of paper? The sound of frantic crawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Very interesting, Monika. I wonder what she's talking about. Cool poem, Monika. Very cool. I wonder what it's about. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the I can't say that. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Like freeform jazz. Jazz is cool. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 hours already? When am I gonna end? Okay, how about after this day, after we share all of our poems, I end the stream and do my push-ups. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influenced my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you're never gonna make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. Doki Doki Literature Club is a pretty long game. Makes sense. Time flew like a jet. Yeah. I didn't realize that another hour already passed. So that's why after this day, I'm cutting it off. Because else I'm gonna be here all night. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thank you, Monica. Who should I show my poem to now? Next. Yuri. Hello, Yuri. I like you more than Natsuki. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. What? Why was that in parentheses? 24-hour stream, let's go. 24-hour streams are hard. They're hard to do. Maybe one day I'll be able to do 24 hours. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. No, I think I'm stammering a little bit. Doki Doki speedrun, any percent, here we go. Oh no. Speedrun, I'd be clicking this so fast. But then I wouldn't get the story. Speedruns must be crazy for this game. I wonder how fast people can go. I wonder what the fastest one is. Like, 10 minutes? Of course. Oh wait, can't you just like delete Monica in the beginning and then get to the end of the game? Oh, someone's at the door. Let me mute. I was told that there's food. I might get food. But then it's gonna take longer to get through this. Okay, let's try to finish talking to Yuri first, and then I'll go get food, and then we'll continue with this day. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Oh, right, I forgot. We get to read Yuri's. Let's go. Hey, please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay, this one's pretty short. A ghost under the light. Wait. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. A light flickers. I flicker back. God, her handwriting's a bit difficult for me to read sometimes. I think other letters are different letters. I'm sorry if I have such terrible handwriting. No, your handwriting's not terrible. It's just I have a hard time reading it. I'm just dumb, Yuri, I promise. I'm just a little bit stupid. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. Yeah, I wasn't thinking your handwriting was bad. My handwriting's way worse, I promise. But it took you a long time to read. Did it? Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Mine is the worstest. I'm sure it's not terrible. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? No, but I am. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Phantom. Oh, it's not? Well then. Mine could be better. I'm sure yours isn't terrible at all. As well. It's not terrible as well. I'm sure both your handwriting is legible. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experience in their works. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. Or that's a lot more solemn, pulling it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so. Nah. If anything, I could learn probably a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Phantom. Me too. Finally! Ghost, wait, what? Frankie, what do you mean by that? What? What? Frankie. What? Oh no. Maybe I should be scared. I'm gonna go grab some chicken now. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully you can see that. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back to finish this day. God, there's so many wires here. Oh God. Dear God, first he developed a taste for raw bones, now he's after ectoplasm. Well, to be fair, ectoplasm tastes like blue. I mean, yeah, I'll give you some ectoplasm, but you can't eat me. I would most assuredly not eat Phantom. Here, I'll just mail you some ectoplasm, then you can eat that. So then it satiates your hunger for ghosts. Okay, so now I have some chicken and mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes so much. I don't know how long this is gonna take for me to eat. Can I have uranium? Sure. What does uranium taste like? Okay, I'm gonna start eating now. So I'm gonna mute a little bit. While I eat, tell me how your day has been. How's your guys' day been? Hope it went well. Mashed potatoes are so good! It tastes so good! I love mashed potatoes. So tastes so good. Uranium tastes like spicy green. Interesting. Went alright. Had a lovely Mexican dinner with the fam. Now I'm just working on thumbnails for this week. Ah, I see. That's nice. I've been wanting to go to a Mexican restaurant. I've been wanting to get, like, pozole or something. I love menudo. Tastes so good. I've been wanting to eat some. My sister's friend came over to my house and it was a nightmare. Like a younger sister. I don't know. Something, like, I like kids. They're cute or whatever. But sometimes they just scream and it's so annoying. I don't like it when they scream. Okay, let me mute again to eat. I guess I shouldn't be too judgmental about children. I don't know how loud I can scream. I know how loud I can. I've played The Last of Us. That was probably the most screaming I've done in a game. It was just so much screaming. That game really scared the crap out of me. Yeah, screaming is my job. I mean, I guess I shouldn't judge children too hard because I scream a lot. But at games specifically, not like just when I'm out with my friends, I don't usually scream. Okay, time to eat this chicken. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to eat it, but I'm gonna eat it. I can't really see how this, my tracking is how it's tracking my eating with this new tracking. I hope it's not weird or anything. I used to bark out the car window whenever I was with my friend. Okay, that sounds funny. That just sounds funny to do. I would do that, maybe. Looks like you're chewing? Oh, it does. Interesting. I didn't know it had chew physics. Okay, let me continue to eat. What else should we talk about? Besides how our day went. I don't know. You guys have any plans for this weekend, maybe? Let's make Ricky take us on a car trip. Road trip! Road trip! Let's go! Okay, what if, like... joke's on you, I still don't have a driver's license. I do, though. I have a driver's license! I will drive up. I'll drive to Frankie's, and then I'll drive to Ricky's, and then we could all drive somewhere else. I don't know where we're going. Oh, you guys both don't have licenses? I guess I'm the only one that can drive. I'm gonna continue eating for a little. That's not a good thing? What do you mean by that? You don't trust my driving skills? I've had my license since I was 16. Yeah, I got... My parents, they really wanted me to get my license really bad. So they made me get it when I was 16. I've been driving for almost 10 years. I'm too broken to drive correctly. Too broken? Wait, I thought you don't have arms, so how would you drive anyways? I got nearly shoved off the road several times when I took driving courses. What's wrong with people? Why are people so rude? I use my teeth to drive. You just have your head on the wheel. Wait, how do you push the pedals then? If you don't have legs either, how do you push the pedals? I'm curious. How does this work? Yeah, I used to... Okay, the thing is, a lot of shows that I watched when I was younger, I don't remember a single thing about them anymore. I know for a fact I used to watch Teen Titans, but I don't remember a single episode. Like, I'm trying to think of an episode right now. All I remember is like a little buggy that Starfire has. Starfire has like a little bug, and that's all I remember from it. I don't remember anything else. I don't remember a single plot point in any episode. I remember an episode where Robin became a toothberry and ate teeth like popcorn. I feel like Frankie would do that. Frankie would definitely eat cake. Or, not cake. Eat, teeth like popcorn. I only watched the original Teen Titans that was really edgy. I didn't watch Teen Titans Go. No, I've never seen Teen Titans Go. Never seen that. Teeth. I don't think teeth would be very tasty, no. Put some salt on that and you've got yourself a snack. So you put like butter and salt on it like popcorn? Teeth taste like bones? What do bones taste like? Like bones? Bones. Even though I don't think I'd like to eat them. They'd probably be too hard to crunch, right? They taste like crunchy white. Eating teeth would literally break your own teeth. Well, I don't have teeth, the thing is. I still think they would probably just phase right through me. Okay, I finished my chicken. I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. And, I think I might have... How much is my phone charged? Oh, 74%. It's fine. I think I might have moved too far. Oh, there we go. I think I might have accidentally moved my phone when I unplugged it. Okay, where were we? Oh, Natsuki's the last person to read a poem to. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay. Okay, stop hiccuping. Stop! Oh wait, I forgot to be right back. Since OBS has crashed, I can't see it. I cannot see. Good thing I remembered. Okay. Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki. She's the only one there.
Phantom, if you're not going to take this clip seriously, then just go home. What? Why are you so mean?
Welcome back, thank you. Phantom's gone 5 ever. I'm back! I'm back! What? Harsh.
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe I'm not very good, but yeah, I did put effort in it. We all start somewhere, right? if you're still proud of the first poem, you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Or painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve. Oh, I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
I remember the first thing I wrote? Wait, what did you write? What is it? Do you want to share?
Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What?
Just be
honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves?
That is true. It was awful, is what it was. Oh, okay. Now you have to tell us? No, he doesn't have to tell us. I was just wondering if it was something good. But apparently it was awful. I'm sure it wasn't terrible. I can't write. I mean, I can write, but not, like, write a poem. Wait, maybe I should do this. There we go. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. I was about to say foreplay. Where is my mind going?
Like I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat. Like I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what I meant. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I love playing with my writing. Feudalian slip, eh, Phantom? What's that mean? Oh, God. I don't know if I should have you explain or if I should look it up. I will look it up. Who's Sigmund Freud? Who's Sigmund Freud? Oh God, am I stupid? I think I might be really stupid. If I show you a random thing I wrote at 3 AM, you share your thing. Nah, we don't need to pressure Frankie to show his writing. If he wanted to share, then he'd share. Oh, hi, Angel! The man who said everything wants to sleep with their mom. What? Wait, what? The man who said everyone wants to sleep with their mom. Perfect timing, Angel. Is that Sigmund Freud? I don't know anything about him. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. Yeah, Angel, what are you doing? Is it break right now? Are you on break? I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. He was the crackpot, psychiatrist from way back when. I'm on lunch? Oh, okay, you're on lunch break. Crackpot is generous. What? Was he crazy or something? I'm leaving. Just want to check in. Bye. Okay, bye, Angel. See you later. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. I don't have any idea if his theories hold any weight nowadays, but some regard him highly. I see. I'm not sure either. Because I didn't even know who he was. And even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
Natsuki, I think you're missing the point. Ooh, the music is not okay. Yeah, the music's been changing a bit. I hear it occasionally, but then like right now, it sounds normal to me. But then it changes. Okay. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Phantom did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Phantom liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Okay, the music stopped.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
I know it would just happen. Now my back and my throat burns. Oh, you had a sulfuric, gag reflex, or is that something? Sending something funny to the more group chat. Oh, I have to see it. Let me see. I need to get onto my phone on Discord, or my old phone actually, so it might take a bit. While it opens, I'll continue reading. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Phantom appreciated my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
Okay, I'm opening Discord. Let's see. What is that? Wait, why do you have a... That's... What is this for? You look like me, IRL Bagman says. Well... What? This is funny. Thank you for this, Ricky. Very good.
Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. I forgot y'all know each other IRL. I mean, we don't know each other IRL, but we do know each other offline. Yeah, something like that.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Phantom started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
Alien thumbs up. Aliens. You should do that one. If you have the time. Or if you won't feel like it. You don't have to do it. The one guy from, like, the Ancient Aliens just being like, aliens. Okay, the music did a little thing. Ah! Okay! Ah! I'm so scared. You act like you're... You look like you're talking to a wannabe edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry, but my lifestyle is much more than legislation. See? I'm just saying to... Oh god, I'm so scared. Most people learn to from middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, stop rushing with your sickening attitude. Look how cute the thing is. You hardly try it well. I'm bad you already don't. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with it? What? Yeah, go on. Let Phantom hear everything you really think. I'm sure over you. Suddenly turns towards me. Oh god, Phantom. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm so scared. Why is it getting closer to me? Ah! I'm so scared. Ah! Please don't be that close to me, please. Ah! Please stop. Oh, hi, Monica. You're really close to me. Okay. Oh, God. Hi. Hey, Phantom. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. Oh god. I'm stressed. I didn't like that. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes me want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, she's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like we're done. They're done. Oh no. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with their palms in her forehead, on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. Yeah, you just gotta be more insertive. What? I guess she didn't insert herself into the situation. She just kind of dragged me out. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Phantom, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Monica, you saying that seems a bit strange when it comes from your mouth. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. Yeah, something's up with Monica. You can go first, Monica. Oh no, please don't leave me alone with her, please! Please, Monica. For once I'm saying, please don't leave me alone with her, please. Please. Monica. She's not gonna listen to me. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you when you're done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sound like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Phantom. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh my god! Why did you do that? My god! I'm gonna save my game there. Hi, Gojo Satoru. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Okay, there we go. We got through the day. Damn, that was a certified yelp. That scared the crap out of me. It was so scary. Oh, we got a new poem. Oh wait, we don't have any new pictures, unfortunately. Guess we're done for the day. We gotta do our push-ups! Let's look in the files first. Yuri's still here. We have 2 saves. Internal. Nothing seems different in the files. Oh wait, we should just put on music, actually. I don't know. Let's just do. Oh, this is a Doki Doki Plus song? Peachy Pie? Sure, this one seems kinda happy. What is mail for? We haven't gotten any mail. I don't even know what it's for. Okay, it seems like we're doing 20 push-ups! Okay, do you guys care if I have my heart rate monitor? Because I haven't logged into my heart rate monitor on my new phone. Well, actually, I can't even log in. I'm using it for, what is it? Tracking purposes. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my push-ups. I have 20 to do. Is there a phantom-like? Or a ghost-like? Is there 21, actually, or is there only 20? I'm gonna assume that there's only 20, and that's how many I'm doing. Okay. There's like no space. What the hell happened? Oh, we haven't gotten the chair out from when Angel was, The important thing is that you have a heart. True. It's 20 on my end? Okay. Perfect. We still haven't taken this chair out. Oh! It's a heavy chair. Why is this chair so hard to move? There we go. I moved the chair. I see 21 on mine. Oh, well then. I guess we all have phantom likes. Well, that's weird to say phantom likes. Ghost likes. Ow! What the hell? Ow! Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll do 21 then. Time to do the push-ups. I'll do my best. Oh, there's no room in this stupid chair! Can you move? Okay. I think it's enough room now. Can you guys even hear me from down here? Oh shit, you might not be able to hear me. Okay, well, I'll just do 22. It's even number. I like even numbers. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. Did 10. I should probably tie my hair back. Let me tie my hair back first. Hair tie. There's one. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me tie my hair back because I have so much hair now. I really want a haircut. My hair is really thick. So, like, I don't know. I like how thick my hair is, but it gets in the way, dude. Okay. Did 1 set of 10. So does that mean I need to do a set of 12 now? Here, I'll try to do 12. Oh, shit. Careful with that. much better at doing push-ups now, thanks to you guys. I remember it'd take me like 10 minutes to do that many. Now I can do that in like 2 minutes. Okay. I fight my hair regularly. You fight it? It must be fun. I need to drink some water. Give me 1 second. Just breathe, just breathe. Phantom got arms for real? I actually have muscle on them now! There's like a tiny muscle there now. Now I can beat up Michael. But, I went bowling like a month ago. And I was actually able to bowl, like, semi-normally. Because before, it was hard for me to, swing the bowling ball. Because it was really heavy. But now I can actually swing an 8-pound bowling ball. It's amazing. I'm just really weak. Very weak. Hi, Ninja. Welcome, welcome. Sorry you're getting here right as I'm ending the stream. Wait, what time is it? We have 7 minutes until it's 5 hours, right? So we can just wait offset 10 minutes. Or 7 minutes. God, I can't fucking speak. I'm tired. I'm very tired. Here, let me zoom in on me now, since we're just talking. Bowling arc, let's go. Bowling arc, let's go. Yes, bowling was fun. I thought it was fun. I want to go again. Do you know what was dumb? You know what was dumb? Let me move my mic. Okay, what was dumb is when we went to this bowling alley. It has what's it called? It has laser tag attached to it and an arcade. So, when we went for my friend's birthday, we went bowling and then we wanted to go laser tagging. But then they told us, hey, laser tag's only open on the weekends. We're like, oh, what the hell? It's only open on the weekends. So then like, oh, we can't even go laser tagging. So we just spent time in the arcade. Oh my god, bowling with the morgue would be terrifying. Don't worry, I'm terrible at it. I am terrible at bowling. I am not good. You guys could probably beat my ass in bowling. I am not good. There's very occasionally, like, I remember there was like 2 rounds where I just got gutter balls. I didn't hit any pins. But laser tag is an unalienable right under the founding fathers 7 days a week. Laser bowling. That would be fun. But yeah, I remember we went laser tagging at this one place and they were all like, you can't run. I was like, what the hell? That takes out all the fun in laser tag is running around and shooting people. But yeah, they were very strict on the no running policy. And then like, my sister's gun didn't even work the whole time. It just wouldn't work. So we're like, this is a ripoff. Bowling balls instead of cannonballs? No, instead of shooting each other, we just throw bowling balls at each other. I will lend you my strength so you can throw a 100-pound ball. Thank you. I could only pick up about 6 to 8 pounds now. I'm getting strong. Soon, no one will be able to withstand my strength. I'll be able to beat up Michael without breaking a sweat. And Michael won't be able to do anything about it because he's weak. He's a little weak guy. And I'll be able to beat him up. No running in laser tag? Blasphemy. I know. It was so stupid. They wouldn't let us run. They were very strict on it too. For the love of God, Phantom, it's bowling, not shot put. That's what makes it fun. You just have to, look, you just have to catch the bowling ball. Therefore, it won't hurt you. If you just catch it, it'd be fun. You'd be fine if you just catch it. We have 3 minutes, 3 minutes! 3 minutes of just talking. Oh god, I opened the wrong thing. Don't F with me. I have the power of God and bowling on my side! As I throw a bowling ball. Can we play shot put? Shot put's... I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at shot put. No. I think I wouldn't be able to throw that far. I already suck at throwing. I can't throw for the life of me. I was always terrible at dodgeball because I can't throw. But I'm really good at dodging though. Or at least I was. Probably not anymore. But I was good at dodging, but I can't throw for the life of me. So throws a bowling ball through Ricky's window. Vandalism! Let's go! If you want to watch a skeleton accidentally toss his detachable hand, oh yeah, you go to throw the shot put, and then your hand just comes up. Oh, that reminds me, I saw like a meme. It was all like friendship dynamics, and then like there was this one. It was like this one friend being like, "I'm gonna go do a crime," and it was a different friend saying, "No!" And then it was the same one. It was like a character saying, "I'm gonna do a crime," and then another friend saying, "Let's go!" And I feel like that's our dynamic. Frankie's all like, "I'm gonna do a crime." Ricky's all like, "No," and then I'm like, "Let's go!" Time for a training arc. Puts down another bowling ball. Yeah, I'm training. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be so strong. I'll have big arms. It's so true. Yeah, it's funny. I want to draw more stuff for us, but I have other stuff I need to draw, so I'm sad. I'm sad that I can't draw more stuff for our group. That's my friend group summed up to a T. I feel like it's a lot of friend groups. What time is it? Let me keep a look on the clock. We have 30 seconds! 30 seconds, guys! 30 seconds and then we end the stream. 15 seconds. Okay. I'm just gonna start saying bye now. I'm still drawing circles. I bet you're so good at drawing circles now. I bet you're perfect at it now, right? Maybe not perfect, but pretty close, right? I need some more games where that dynamic comes into play, or we need more games where that dynamic comes into play. I was thinking, wait, you actually want games like that? Because I was kind of thinking, nah, I don't want to torture Ricky too much. With some of the ideas that we had, I'm like, maybe I don't want to torture Ricky too much. But if you're okay with it, then yeah, we have ideas, probably. we could spitball more, maybe at another time. For the content. Well, there's no problem with us just playing a game. Yeah. Hopefully no stray bowling balls go through windows. Nah, I'm sure Frankie will be throwing more bowling balls through windows. I'm sure of it. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye, everyone! I could keep rambling forever. So bye, everyone! Thank you for watching Doki Doki. Are we almost close to beating it? Hope we are. I don't know, it's kind of long, isn't it? So we might not be close to finishing it yet. Okay, bye, everyone! Good night! Thank you for watching, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Make sure you drink water, eat food, sleep at a decent time, hopefully. I will be trying to go to sleep at 2 a.m. instead of 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. I'll be trying to fix my sleep schedule. Good night, everyone! Good night! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh wait, should I check to see if anyone's streaming? Nah, none of my friends are streaming on YouTube, so we'll just go. Bye-bye!